Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
We on. Whew. How about those tariffs, huh? This is gonna age well. Holy shit. We are in for an economic depression, the likes of which the world has never seen. The most fervent anarchist being put in control of the White House could never dismantle American hegemony this fast. It's really wild. So, when last we left off, we had been fighting against some bosses. And, by the way, if you are in the States, I still get out if you can. It's gonna get bad there. And if you can't, save up money. Not necessarily just to get out, but just like you need to have as much liquid currency as you can have. Times to come, they will be bad. You need to have some cash on you just in case you need to bribe ICE, so they don't send you to a slave camp. So, Crystal Project, that's what we're doing today. There's a point in politics where it's like, okay, well, there's really not a ton of point in talking about it outside to say, get the fuck out, and if you can't get the fuck out, you have my sympathies, and also, I hope you are okay. So today, we are going to be trying to burn through this boss, and I'm wondering how I want to handle it. So the explosion at the beginning worked remarkably well, actually. We were able to burn through one of the bosses extremely rapidly, and if I had burned through the rogue, let's see, what was the spell that they were casting? They were casting like shell and stuff, right? That implies that they're a red mage, which means they probably have a revive. But if they have a revive, they probably don't have a very good one. So with that being the case, maybe the strat is as simple. Yeah, I was saying that it's good to have liquid currency available during the kinds of like descent into authoritarianism that you're looking at right now, because despite what like authoritarianism might lead you to believe, what really happens with authoritarianism is not that that the top has absolute control over things. It's that the pettiest minor officer of the state can destroy your life on a whim. It's not the whims of the state, it's the whims of the pettiest officer, the lowest level, the lowest ranking soldier of the state can kill you. That's what authoritarianism is. It's not actually the state having all this control, because the state isn't real. The state isn't real, but it can hurt you. What is real is the power that is granted to officers, right? Soldiers and police who have the ability to do what they want. And authoritarians enable, they empower those officers to do anything. So long as it doesn't go out, like, so long as it doesn't interfere with the functioning of the state too much. But even then, and this is the reason that authoritarians are so self-destructive for the most part, why they like erode at themselves continuously, if that's fundamentally corrupt, right? Which means that all of these petty officers with their petty grievances are constantly undermining the larger scale thing. Why is it that like Russia during its war with a fairly small neighbor lost its entire elite, like some of its most elite paratroopers, an entire, like, I don't remember what, it was like a large group. I don't remember what the term is. I don't think it's a squadron, because squadron is like that's a term for like a naval or, I guess flotilla is the equivalent of a squadron probably. It's a plane thing. But they lost all their paratroopers. Why'd they lose all those paratroopers? Because it's an authoritarian state, and as a result of that, it's extremely corrupt, which means that the information that they had going into there was that, oh, the locals will greet us as a hero. We've spent all this money and time investing into building up this movement of resistance in this place, and so when your paratroopers land there, they'll be in supply because they'll be supplied by the local forces that we have created, and those forces were fake. They were just lies. The entire intelligence apparatus of Russia was just built off of bullshit and deceit. And the way that happens is you give each of these petty officers absolute control to do whatever they want. Okay? Telling ICE, you can deport whoever you want, and the administration will back you in that decision, right? Not just the presidential administration, but the administrative arm of ICE, rather than saying, like, oh, you fucked up by doing this, they will hide what you did. They will disguise it, right? You know, one might call it like a thin blue line, right? That mentality generates corruption, which means that once the state gets to a certain degree of authoritarianism, you can, in fact, just bribe an officer to do things that are illegal for you, right? Not just for the state, but for you. So yeah, it's very handy when you're dealing with any sort of corrupt place to recognize that if you grease the palms of the people that are trying to arrest you or do whatever they're trying to do because they woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, you can just pay them off. Not always, but a lot of the time. It's true in most places that are extremely authoritarian. The one exception might be China, where you have to be like more clever about it because they have a lot of anti-corruption policies. But like, I couldn't speak to that. I would imagine that if you know the ways by which you are allowed to be corrupt in China, you can do whatever the fuck you want within those. I get the impression that China is extremely corrupt. It's just trying to take advantage of that corruption as like an outsider to the corruption is likely to get your head cut off. Right? You have to be on the inside of that thing to be able to pull it off. So I think we're just going to make an attempt here where... Why are you you're a cleric? Because you need to set up the explosion. We're going to try to set up an explosion on the rogue. I think that'll be fun. We will probably not have this go great. But, it could go. It could go fine. You never know. Snowfang comes out. Utsutsemi comes out. And nobody has anything to steal. So, I think we are going to reflex stance. Do we need to? We can eye gouge if we want, but I don't think we need to eye gouge. We could try to backstab you. Whoa, we have 62% accuracy through that 90% evasion? Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna backstab you because if we get just like a little bit of damage, that might be sufficient to get the job done here. Interestingly enough, do we have... Okay, you are going next, so we don't need to do anything about you for now. Entrench. What is that? Can I add another tick to Stalwart? If I can keep myself at max HP, I'm invincible. I can't die to... Okay, so this is just 10k damage outright. Let's see if this is lethal. It's not. It's not even close to lethal. So Chloe has 13,000 HP. Talon probably has a little bit more than that. Talon is going soon. We are going to Spotlight. Protect comes out. Nighthawk comes out and misses. Shadowcut comes out and misses. Shadowcut can't attack this one. We're going to start working on Chloe. Let's see. Unfortunately... Wait. Seriously? How do we have 100% accuracy? Okay, this might be lethal. That is fucking lethal. Okay. Okay, we're casting life. So, checkmate comes out. That is a crit, but it's not lethal. We can't do any of our shit on anybody that we want to do it on. Do we just put Astley to sleep? I think we put Astley to sleep now. We don't. We put him to sleep. Her? I don't know. I don't know whether they're mask or femme. I don't know if I can attack successfully through the thing. Take aim comes out. That is lethal. Explode can come out if I want, but I don't think I want to. I'm going to pick the keyline back up. And we're going to spotlight on you. Okay, Apple cannot blow up again. I just realized that I potentially screwed that up a bit. Do we need to... Let's cast Regen on you. Okay, we're doing Resist Break or Magic Break. You're doing physical attacks predominantly. So... I should have done cover at some point on... I guess no, because what would I don't know what benefit that would do for me. We're going to go ahead and just do Harm Power on Chloe. I don't think cover will proc if they're asleep. It does not cover when you're asleep. So, can do a resist break on you. Okay, nobody has the ability to do the thing. Keyline is... All of these require scrolls, right? Yes, everything here requires scrolls. I don't actually know what Astley's secondary is. Now that I think about it. I also don't know what Reed's secondary is. I'm fairly certain that Chloe is Red Mage secondary. I could use Roost if I wanted. I think I'm going to cast Protect. I think I'm going to try to actually survive for a while. I guess I don't necessarily need the Shell Robe for this party, because they're all physical damage, it looks like. See, we could do Resist Break on you again. Actually, I can use Power Wall on you. Then you take half damage in addition to taking... Okay, nobody is targetable with any of my good shit. Okay, you have that buff on you right now. Do I Roost? No, it only lasts 6 turns. Do I try to... I'm just... I should be casting Refresh with Pumpkin. I could burn through the mana bar of something. You know what? I actually will just Roost. It's fine. We're gonna Roost and regen. We have Roost, we have Protect. And Power Wall wore off. Let's see. Okay, so we could do this. Let's just keep doing this for now. Unfortunately, I just don't have a proper means of dealing DPS right now. So we need to refresh Apple. While we poke Chloe a bit. Jeez. Okay, that cruise. Some nasty business. Let's see. We have a ways to go before. Okay, nice. We can do Power Wall again. And then for whatever reason that resulted in threat drop. Wait, where'd your regen go? Has it been that long? Like, it's just been going on for an eternity at this point. Okay. Okay, now that Key Lime died and came back, they actually might be... I should actually be harming power. Let's do harm power on Chloe. Goal here is to... Fuck. Okay, well, it was a proc at least. Unfortunately, even though we just died, we're still... like at the top of the threat list, so... that's unfortunate for us. We're gonna cast Life. Why don't I have the... I just realized that that's actually a hat, so I don't know why I don't have it. Because it's medium. It's a medium armor piece. Right. Okay. Tag you. I guess I probably... Jesus! Okay, well that's... You know, I'm gonna end this. This is gonna be a very long slog. So... I have this equipped, but we need to change up our gear. We have a shell gown equipped that we just simply do not need. And you are currently a cleric. It makes much more sense to swap to something else, I think. So, I currently have... Mixed magic is really good. I prefer mixed magic to white magic. Generally. Do we need the extra 25% to make the thing go? Okay, rather than trickery, which we explicitly just don't need, maybe we don't need to change too much, actually. Maybe we just swap this to execute. We don't need all of these things. So instead, what if we took the Crit Fang, and the Battle Band. You can take a red hat. Chivalry as a secondary gives us resist break, which is fine. But do we... I guess, yeah, let's just leave it at Chivalry for now, because Chivalry is also pretty good for the ability to just have the damage that somebody's taking. I think that makes a degree of sense. So you could take the Undead Ring. Everything that... all the damage coming out is physical. So if we do this, this gives us 10% crit chance, not the thing that I actually want. So you have Refresher and Regenerator. You're not going to take Refresher, obviously. You need to take Perfect Vision. And... Pocket Sand isn't a bad idea. Do I have something else that's important to take with you? I don't think so. I'm going to take Pocket Sand. And receive an additional 10% of any healing given. I wonder if this applies to regen. We're going to assume that it does. So we now have a shit ton of evasion. We also have 40 accuracy on this. The main problem we ran into there was just that we didn't have any DPS at all. Once we get the explosion down to kill the most threatening target, which I think we made the correct decision there, but once we took that target down, we then didn't have an answer to deal with the others, because the rogue class is kind of bad at dealing with threat. Like, it doesn't have threat management tools. So it's like you have to be on the bottom of the list, and that's really hard if you don't have everybody else doing a bunch of shit. It's like a weird class. We need you to have medium armor accessible, I think. Because we want to have the ability to just do unlimited thinger for you. You aren't going to be able to have that, and it wouldn't help you anyway. But we have like Shell, and if we were to swap to Warlock, we couldn't get unlimited mana, but we could get unlimited regeneration. I need heavy and medium armor available. You're heavy and light. Do we... I think we're going to do this. We're going to make the change. So we're going to swap you to Mimic. You're not very good at Mimic. But that will give me the ability to swap this to the red hat and swap this there it is, to regen. So we now have refresh and regen for the entire fight. I don't think we need the loot items. We're actually going to take the ribbon. I don't think I've seen any things. And I think we're going to take the Tall Stand Ring. Tall Stand Ring gives me a big boost to my defense. Was there another one that does that but better? I think there might have been. Maybe not. Okay. I think I'm thinking of one of the magic things that I have. Okay. So that gives me... Now, this could be a little dangerous as a setup. For a few different reasons. We're starting with Regenerator. Rather than the Crit Fang, I think I actually... Ooh, but this does give me the accuracy boost as well. Like, it would be nice to put on the Lifesteal thing. I'm actually going to do the Lifesteal thing, and we'll hope. We'll hope that we get what we need. Okay, let's try this out. We're going to have a little bit less explosion damage on the initial burst. What is Copycat? Changes subcommand to the target's class for the remainder of the battle. Okay, so that changes subcommand, not main command. So we've done the debuff there that we wanted. I'm gonna double cast Protect. I'm gonna do it on you. I'm gonna do it on Keyline. Whew. Well, it's a good thing that I cast Protect, huh? Alright, so Bloody Slice would have 52% accuracy. I'm gonna harm power. We're gonna hope that we hit. We got the hit, and we got the double hit. So that is harm power active. And you can actually crystal form, since basically everybody's attacking you right now. Why not? Okay, everybody is now targeting them. You can explode for about half of Talon's HP. Okay, we already have regen up, so we're going to cast Heal. Shell is coming out. Nighthawk comes out. 29 damage. 33 damage! Okay, we're going to Bloody Slice. We're going to hope that at least one of these hits. Okay, we got one of them. And we could explode right now, but that's a waste of mana, I think. Instead, We're going to... Oh, right, we can just cast Dispel. Ooh, do we want to cast Dispel, though? This is very expensive. I don't think so. We're going to do a normal attack. That burns one of the charges. And... do we Dispel on you right now? Yeah, I think I'm going to Dispel. No, I don't want to Dispel, because that'll remove the attack reduction. Key Lime hasn't been attacked yet, though, so I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. But... yeah, let's do it. We're going to Dispel off of you. 29. Rupture misses. Oh, that feels so good. Ooh, that feels good. Okay, we have 100% accuracy with Harm Magic. So that is a little bit more damage than we would get with other things. I guess I'm not regenerating enough to actually get Coup de Grace off. Are you in lethal range? No. You're pretty damn close to lethal range, honestly. Considering that I'm about to get blown up here, maybe we just explode for the sake of it? I think I do. I'm gonna explode now. Okay, you have 900 hit points left. So we're gonna cast Life. I should have healed. I guess it didn't. It wouldn't have mattered. Cure comes out. That's... oh, that's a white magic spell. That's not... okay. Okay. Okay, we're not going to explode again. We're going to cast Life. And then you are not going to attack. Do I cast Blaze? I think I might be cast Blaze. I think I maybe cast... I'm gonna cast Regen on French Silk. I think that French Silk is going to survive long enough for that to be sensible. Okay, we can do Main Focus if we want. We could also do Coup de Grace. Okay, so... but what we're actually going to do is just do a standard attack. This gives us a little bit more AP to play with. Snowfang comes out, and now we use Resist Break, question mark, no. We're going to do Harm Power on Chloe. We need to cast a heal. Okay, we can... we already have 3 effects on her. We can name Sustain, I guess. Checkmate comes out, that's lethal. Shell comes out, Cover comes out. Okay, we're gonna double cast. Jesus Christ! Well, that actually means that I'm probably fucked here. Because... I don't think we're particularly close to... we haven't really been trying to Master Cleric. Let's see. We're not, like, meaningfully working on that. We're going to do Harm Magic here. And you can It's a good thing you're a red mage. You're gonna cast Life. And you're going to heal French Silk. Okay, Take Aim comes out, Snowfang comes out. Coup de Grace does a shit ton. We're going to take this Coup de Grace to the bank. Okay. Chivalry. Crystal Form has 2 turns left. I'm going to use Armor Boost, I guess. Jesus. That was a lot of damage to be purging straight through. Oh, well, you just put a giant target on your back. So we're probably boned here. Okay, we can actually we can cover, but is that what I want? I have armor boost up. She's casting a white magic spell, maybe healing herself, but she might also be doing something much worse than that for me. I think I will activate cover on Pumpkin. That is a cure spell that does nothing. Nighthawk does so much damage. Alright, let's... we're gonna have to... figure out... So what went wrong there on a fundamental level? We were substantially on the back foot. Because we spent so many turns trying to kill the initial guy, I guess. Because we didn't have that extra boost of damage from the Thanger. So, let's see here. We need to be generating more status effects, I think. So you have Autumn's Oath. And you should equip... the Poison Talon, probably. Do you need this? Do you need Assassin to be your main class? Like, are you using that much? Let me see what other classes I could, like... I get the... Oh, I have the ability to use medium armor, which gives me the ability to act immediately and generate this. But Apple... was the red mage. So I could just delay 40. Or I could just delay 20, right? And then... I think with delay 20... they'll go... I'll go before them with French Silk anyway, at which point I don't need that. So, what class would I want to be doing? I could do Aegis. I could do Chemists, but Chemists are really, really squishy. So I don't know. I think that this is probably not the optimal choice for this. The reason that I would think Chemist is that this would give me the ability to... Actually, maybe this is the choice. This allows me to crystal form continuously. So basically, I get the initial burst out to blow up the first enemy, and then we use crystal form just on cooldown. Let's try this. This is a bit silly as a strategy, but it could work. Could be fun. So Tall Ring makes a degree of sense. Do I want to swap you back to Red Mage? Wait. I do like the idea of having regen and Red Hat the entire fight, but certainly the Red Hat. I just don't know how I'd get the White Mage built in. In another way. Right, let's try this. This is gonna be basically a check to see what happens if... Yeah, the other thing is that I could also just frost some of these enemies, but frost doesn't work too great for our purposes. So we're going to double cast. We're going to cast Protect on French Silk. We're going to cast Protect on Pumpkin. Taking comes out to Pumpkin. Nighthawk comes out. We now use Chivalry. And we're going to do Resist Break on you. This also applies a bunch of debuffs to you. We are then going to attack you straight up. This gives us AP that we can then convert into damage later. We're going to cast Protect on you, just single. And then you explode for not quite, but about half of Talon's max HP. But it is half of the, current HP. That's a surprising thing to have happen. So now we're going to use Crystal Form and see what happens. If we use Crystal Form, Rupture doesn't come out to you. We will coup de grace, which was a mistake, because you don't actually have any debuffs for some reason. Because I think they get removed by the thing, actually. So how am I going to generate the initial threat that I need? Because I didn't generate any initial threat this time. We're just going to stockpile some AP here, which I guess we've stockpiled more than enough at this point. Oh, great. At least one person's targeting French Silk. Lovely. Jesus Christ! This is very funny. We use Bloody Slice. You are going to cast Life again? Snowfang comes out immediately? Jesus. Wow, this went extremely bad. Okay. Alright, I think we can make the crystal thing work, but we have to get a source of AoE threat first. So we'll figure out how we're going to accomplish that. Glad I cast Protect on... It does seem like initial threat is largely random. So... And tag the resist break. Utsusemi comes out. We can do a normal attack. Does a little bit of damage. We could blaze you if we wanted, but it seems like a waste. Let's see. Let's cast Protect on Pumpkin, actually. Then we explode. It's about half of your life. I think we got that Protect off, huh? Alright, so this has 100% accuracy, so we can just keep doing Resist Break on you. Shadow Cut comes out. Oof. Coup de Grace. Ooh. Oh, right. I forgot about the... Okay, well, it's a good thing that I decided to do Coup de Grace instead. I need to get a Dispel off instead of doing one of those Protects to make this more consistent. Let's see here. Get the Resist Break off again. Rupture comes out. Don't love that for me. We only have 62% accuracy here. Let's see. This costs 20 AP? Jeez. Coup de Grace is an option. Okay, we got the bleed off. Okay. That's actually excellent for me. So I could blow you up here. I could also Sunbath, and I think I'm going to do that. No, I'm not, because I'm going to die before I get it off, probably. But we're going to try to get the heal off and see if Apple can survive this. That's a crit, so no. Fuck me. Let's see if the Crystal Form will do anything now. That's a yes. So Crystal Form now... Okay, it got everybody except the guy that I needed to do, but that's fine. Casting Life. I should have just blown up Talon when I had the option there. I should have paid attention to my situation better. We will harm power on you. Unfortunately, this means we're out of AP as well. And, okay, we're out of AP again. We're just gonna explode. I'm not pulling myself out of this hole without doing something to reduce the amount of damage that I'm taking. Okay, so now we just take a shit ton of damage because the debuff goes off before we get our turn. So Key Lime is probably dead here. Maybe not? Maybe not. Oh, actually, wait, I just realized that if I do an AoE heal, I'm going to kill Key Lime. So we're actually going to use Infusion. And we're going to cast Regen on Key Lime. Crystal Form? Give me the threat. That's not the threat. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get threat from Crystal Form indefinitely. We need to actually do something to generate threat. I was kind of hoping that I could basically just use the threat generated by the stuff to make it work, but unfortunately that doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Wait, why did I just go again? Do I have quick? Everybody's attacking me, so I think I'm probably boned. Okay, we need to attack you. It's the only way we get our lifesteal going. Okay, that's a miss. That's a crit. Okay, checkmate comes out. I guess I can crystal form because they are already attacking me. And then it attacks me and kills me. Okay. This is over. Okay. So I don't think that the chemist combo is going to be one that makes sense. Reaper actually gives me the ability to get my mana back. So we're swapping to Reaper. We're going to equip... We're going to equip Twilight. We're going to equip... Let's equip the Spellsword Helm. This gives me AP back when I heal people and stuff like that, which seems reasonable. And we might basically just use them to tank for the battle. Do I... You're never going to be at max HP, so let's give you the Hemo Ring. And I'm gonna give you the undead thing. You will take... You can have the Telltale Ring. No, you don't need it because you're gonna die of attrition. No, you're not, because you're not the one with the thing. You probably still will end up dying of attrition, but that's fine. Monster Magic, Chivalry. Okay, let's give you a Poison Talon. You don't need a Celestial Crown. You need a Plague Mask. So instead of this, we'll give you a Plague Mask. And then... Sanjin Yasha. Do I have anything? This is very promising for a combination with the oily sword. Let's see. Okay, let's... We didn't change your class. You're going to become... more useful, I think. Do we want to go Assassin again? It's honestly tempting to go Reaper. Can Reaping be used with a sword? We can use Reaping Cut with a sword. We can't use life drink with a sword. Let's take Rending Cut with you. Let's take these two abilities. But yeah, so this will allow me to go do a defense drop on the enemies as well. Let's see. How are we doing? I don't need the Poison Talon on you because you already have the thing. I'm going to take the Defense Shifter. Oh wait, sorry, that was the wrong character. You will keep it on. Actually, I'm going to give you the ribbon. Let's see, Undead Ring, Physical Life Steal, 15%. So, I'm going to take off Refresher. We're going to take off Regenerator because we already have the Valkyrie Mail. I think we maybe take Initial Oomph. We take Blood Spiller. And actually, we don't take Initial Oomph, we take Crippling Coat. We're going to be AoEing and trying to just broadly apply debuffs to the entire enemy team with those AoEs, which we can then coup de grace off of. So, I didn't change your... sorry, I forgot to change the chemist. Okay, so... You know, I think maybe we just go with Aegis directly and have a secondary... Actually, we could do secondary swordplay. You know, I think... we maybe do Assassin with swordplay and do a very standard... Oh wait, I don't need that. I can use Eclipse Sword instead. Because I can swordplay with a sword, which means that I can still get... the Oily Sword equipped, and I can use the Oily Sword to AoE generate a weakness to the thing. We will wear the Captain's Hat because it has the highest thinger. Do we beat Smithfest? Because you're the only one who... Yes, we're going to beat Smithfest. Beads of Defense? Probably not. Let's use... the Acrobat Shoes. We have Stalwart. Oh, we could have used Natural Tank. Okay, that would have been potentially useful. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about that, but that might be a thing that I can use to have an easier time later. You don't... Oh, okay. I was so confused. I was like, wait, you don't have max mana? Like, no, that's just French Silk. Alright, let's try this again. We have a fairly standard build here. We are going to Swallowtail. This generates 4 status effects on every enemy. And Nighthawk comes out and that's lethal. And our goal right now is to get lethal on this target. Given how badly that went for me, I'm not going to worry about it. We are going to explode on you now. We don't have the defense drop. But we're not going to have the defense drop, so that's just not something to worry about at the moment. Rupture already comes out. Jeez. Yeah, I'm spending so much of the initial bit doing setup. And French Silk went down so fast there. I don't think I do that. Everybody's attacking me right now, though, so maybe I should. Okay, we do have pocket sand. Alright, we're gonna cancel this. If I'm gonna do this, I can't have everybody trying to do their own thing. We are actually going to make you an Aegis. We're going to give you a raid helmet. Do we want this? I'm going to take this. We don't need the poison. We are going to do full defense right now. We need to take the passive. My sub-command can be swordcraft. Swordplay, that's fine, I think. We don't need equip sword. We're going to take this off. Do we want smoke screen? No. We need to take natural tank. This generates threat on every target. And that will allow us... We can't combine that. We're not a medium armor user, so we can't combine that with what I would want to use at the initial bit. We'd want to use the thinger, but that's fine. Okay, you do have the ability to use the resist thing. I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to see what this looks like, and then we will... What it looks like is a lot of damage coming out. Okay, we got the harm power. So you can cast a heal. Cover comes out. And now you are actually going to use Crystal Form, which doubles your existing threat, which is apparently not enough to make up for just a tiny bit of threat that I had on the other one, which is unfortunate. We're going to do Infusion on turn 1. So what is it that we're going to be doing to you? To make you more susceptible? Okay, we're going to cast Frost. And that's the best we can do. So we're going to explode off of this. Okay. It's a decent bit of damage. Snowfang comes out, does nothing. Rupture comes out and is instantly lethal. Love that for me. Yeah, the natural tank thing does not seem to generate a very large amount of threat. It's pretty weak. We're actually just going to explode immediately. We don't have a lot that we're going to do here. So... Okay, nothing useful comes out of that. I think I'm going to Nightfall here. We're going to use cover, I guess. The issue is that there just isn't that big of a difference in damage taken until I get my other turns off. I didn't need to cover you at all. You automatically cover people. Like, the damage output is so high that the defense values just don't matter that much. The overall defense is like, this is 300 defense, and you have 250 defense. There's like no difference between those two for the damage values that we're taking. I could do a defense shifter and beads of defense. But the issue is that I can't generate defense reductions, or sorry, damage reductions, and let's see. Let's use Nightfall. That does a shit ton of damage. We now have 1,155 out of 2,550. So that, I think... we can get the resist break off on you. And then you can explode. Re-raise procs. Snowfang comes out, does a pretty good amount of damage. Shadowcut comes out. I'm now not targetable until I get healed. And I'm about to get healed. I think I'm going to use Harm Power. And now we use Bloodwell, which heals us for 1,500 damage. Okay, you know? Okay, this is the way. We just have to use Reaver. There's like there's no alternative. It's just Reaver all day, every day. Explode on this sucker. Okay, we're going to start tagging Chloe. But yeah, now we have so much max HP that we might be okay. I'm realizing that I don't have anybody who can revive as long as Pumpkin is chaining this shit. Do I... The issue is that French Silk is kind of useless. Like, the unless I'm in the, whatchamacallit? Unless I'm in the window for, See how much damage I just took there? The damage values are so high that it doesn't really help as much as you'd expect. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Power Wall with the assumption that French Silk will survive another turn. Because if we can get Pumpkin... their turn... Okay, well that unfortunately, did not work out the way that I needed it to. Okay, we get the Nightfall. Oh, that's interesting. The Protect only lasted for 1 turn, not 2? What happened? Did it go down because the person who cast it went down? That would be unfortunate. I think Pumpkin goes down here, which means that we're going to lose our critically important buff. I should have probably been a bit more protective of that. I think that this is fundamentally going to be the strat. Like, we might even still be able to win this. I don't think we will. We're not going to now. So we need to change a couple of things. So we don't need the AoE on French Silk, because they're not making much use of it. We're going to give them Mixed Magic. They can now cast Revive. So we can pick up Apple when Apple dies, which is something that we weren't able to do while still chaining the shit out of stuff. So French Silk takes the initial hits and dies instantly. We're going to reload for that because we just got double crit. It is funny even when the enemy uses... Okay, there's the first crit. That's not a crit, we're fine. Okay. So, we are using... Bloody Slice to get this debuff up. Next, we are going to Nightfall. This gives us a gargantuan HP pool to play with, or it would if we didn't miss 2 targets. And now our DPS is split in a way that I don't love. I think I do Armor Boost here, because the first attack will come out to Pumpkin and won't be lethal. I'm just going to use Infusion quick. We're not going to explode yet because we don't have the buffs in play. Shadow Cut comes out, that's a miss. Harm Power. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my god, we missed the... I need to check their abilities. They don't have perfect vision on right now or something. And it just never happened to come into play on the previous attempt. Okay, there we go. We got the proc there. We can explode. We rise back from the grave. Checkmate comes out. Take aim is blocked. And do you need to Bloodwell. Okay, we cannot stop missing. We actually hit the target that has the thinger there, which is the crazy part. You could explode, and you're going to, I think. Yes, we're going to explode. We don't have the perfect setup for this, but it's close enough for government work. It needs to happen. And you are going to keep reaping. You are specifically going to... nah, this has a huge mischance. We're just going to use Nightfall again. We don't get the crits, but ooh, that's close. But no cigar. Just going to miss up a storm. Do we double cast here? Yes, we double cast here. Doing a life. And we're going to cast, I guess, Protect? There's no shot she survives. No one's... Oh wait, there is a chance she survives. I forgot. I should have cast Protect on myself. Very resetting this. That was entirely down to me forgetting that I have cover. Let's see here. What do we need to do here? I think you need the poison item. I guess it doesn't help me that much. Nah, we need the lifesteal. We can't... That won't work. I can put it on you. It's not a good idea, too, though. Let's get the accuracy, the crit fang here. Okay, you don't have perfect vision or whatever it is, even though you could have. And instead of crippling coat, we can't take it initial oomph. We don't have. We could if we get rid of auto revival. I think we do this actually. This gives me initial oomph. This gives me a 35% damage boost for the portion of the fight where I'm most threatened. Safeguard gives me armor and resist up when I get critically damaged, which I get critically damaged a lot, actually. You know what? This might work very well for me. Let's try this. Did I have anything else that I needed to change? Probably, but I don't remember. So we're not going to worry about it. And... Jesus. Yeah, if that initial hit crits, then the fight's basically over. Instantaneously. And this is with full defensive gear. Like, they do not fuck around with this pack. Okay, that's not a crit, so we're fine. You will... do a normal attack. You... Nightfall. Okay, we missed the target that we really want to hit, but that's okay. Do we Dispel? I don't think so, no. Do we... Oh, this only lasts one turn. These last for 2 turns. Okay. So, 50% less physical damage. Let's throw that onto Keylime, actually. Because Keylime's the one who's at risk of dying, I think. More so than anybody else. And we're not exploding this turn. We're using an infusion on you. Safeguard procs. Okay, we got at least one hit with it. We can use Nightfall. And I think... Oh god, that's bad. Let's see. It makes me skip my turn, but I could still probably do the thing. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're going to try to tag this. We're gonna succeed because French Silk is ridiculously accurate. And we are going to explode. We need to get Talon off the map. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna activate Coup de Grace. Get a decent bit of damage done. And you are going to Bloodwell. Good. That's very good. We hit everybody. Okay, we need to revive French Silk. Single target cure comes out. It's really funny how weak their actual healing capacity is compared to everything else that they're doing to me. Okay, we did get the hit. We haven't gotten unlucky with that yet, which is very nice. Okay, we got the crit onto Talon, which is amazing for me. Snowfang comes out. Tempted to just explode on you. And honestly, I probably just should. This will resolve this threat completely. Otherwise, we have to deal with probably 2 more turns of their attacks. We're just going to deal with it. That's a good trade, I think. Okay, you can cast Life. And as long as every attack is coming toward Pumpkin, we're in good shape. So we need to get Maim, Focus, Maim, Sustain. Checkmate comes out. Luckily it doesn't proc. Safeguard procs again. We heal for a bajillion HP. And we're not going to use Nightfall here. We're going to use Life Drink. We're going to get ourselves back to full HP. And you are going to cast Refresh on yourself and just fucking chill. Just hang out. Don't worry about it. You're going to use Chivalry to give a power wall to Pumpkin. Pumpkin is now basically immune to physical damage, as is good and proper. We are going to Maim Focus. No. We don't have enough, like, resources to exploit that, so we're not going to. Protect comes out. Reaping, Nightfall. Okay? Now, as we're going through this, we are going to get less and less max HP and thus regenerate and lifesteal and all that good jazz from doing this. So we're gonna Infusion. Snowfang comes out. It's pretty decent amount of damage. We're all good though. Okay. I am still waiting for the turn that I assume I'm going to get to eventually. We are going to... Given how low Pumpkin is and the fact that all 3 of them... Nope. Pumpkin is going next, so we can't help them at all. So we are going to just use a Resist Break on Chloe. And we are going now. We can't do lethal here. I could use a Moon Slash if I wanted. I think that a Rending Cut we will basically pay for with the lifesteal. So... Checkmate. Okay, not lethal, we're fine. Coup de grace. This is a big coup de grace. And we could do a bunch of stuff here. I think, given how low we are in MP, we're just going to punch. Now, you... Unfortunately, once again... Pumpkin is going before they go, which means I can't... do too much in terms of setup for them. I can't, like, meaningfully protect them. So instead, we are going to resist break to just apply a couple of debuffs quick, which will allow us to definitely coup de grace for lethal. And we're low enough, we're going to use the Bloodwell. And we don't need coup de grace on them, but we will use it anyway. Coup de grace, Chloe's down. Okay, we now have 2 down. So, with 2 of them down, we're going to cast Protect now, manually. I'm not sure I want to do that. We're going to poke Astley, and we're going to use... Okay, he's actually going first, so I think we will actually use Power Wall here, because if a checkmate comes out and procs, we might have a chance to survive it. Let's go ahead. I'm going to get Astley with this. We have 1,600 damage if we do this. I don't think I want to do that yet. We're going to do Harm Power. And now we are going to cast Protect. We have enough mana that it makes sense to do it. 600 damage non-crit, so I think that was a proc. Chivalry. Do a resist break here. Okay, we've already done Rending Cut. We're going to do this, which might pay for itself, might not pay for itself. We'll find out. It doesn't quite pay for itself, but it's pretty damn close. We have so many debuffs on you, we are coup de grace-ing you, and then we are exploding on your ass if we have to. Which we're going to have to. That second hit did nothing. Oh, coup de grace, the second hit might not... Oh, the Reaper Innate is crazy good. It is a... that is... I've been looking at it the entire game going like, I could really, really fuck some shit up with this. Unfortunately, I can't explode on you. I was intending to explode on you. But I guess that's okay. We will Reaping Cut you. This will probably be lethal, but we missed! Oh my god, that miss is really important. We're going to Power Wall on Pumpkin. We can't attack Astley now. Bloody Slice read. Snowfang comes out and randomly hits a different target than I was expecting. But we have the ability to AoE still. So, Nightfall is not going to pay for itself. But we've got to do it. Safeguard comes up. Checkmate. Blocked. Let's go. Let's go, French Silk. With the clutch blocks. Okay, so we can Power Wall Pumpkin if we want. There's no need to. We can go ahead and just Armor Boost because we're the only target that can go get hit now, I think. And we're out of mana on you. Oh, and we're actually fully out of mana on you. Do I blaze? I'm gonna blaze Astley. Let's see if we can get the... Oh, it's single target. Fuck. I don't know why I thought it would only apply to that attack. Okay, we're gonna use Bloodwell. 1,000 damage is still not enough. We haven't brought it out of... Oh, we have single target again. We're fine. There we go. Okay, we're all good. All good. So, boss is down. Now we just have Reed, who hopefully doesn't just pick up the entire rest of the team with an AoE heal or something like that. That would make my life very sad. Okay. We're going to do a rending cut, because I don't respect your damage output. And now we can coup de grace for a fuck ton of damage. This is our best opportunity, so we're doing it. And not a ton of HP, honestly. Oh, those cost mana. Ooh, that's not AP costs, that's mana costs. I have made a mistake here. You know what you're gonna do? I would love to, except for the fact... I'm gonna rending cut. You're still on Keyline? What the after that? Oh right, I coup de grace you, didn't I? But still, the coup de grace did nothing, right? Didn't it only do like a few hundred damage? Why are you on... What? Pumpkin, why can't you hold aggro anymore suddenly? What the fuck? Reed! Yeah, I don't have very many resources left. This is very funny. If I die because I just forgot to... like, give myself some sustain. Like, I just needed to cast a couple of refreshes there. French Silk is the target now. Alright, we're gonna double cast. French Silk is probably gonna die here, but it's fine. We're gonna cast Refresh on Apple. And we're gonna cast Life on Keyline. French Silk is missed. Okay. Okay, we're gonna harm power. We're gonna Reaping Cut. Okay, thank you for targeting the correct person. You're gonna cast Refresh on French Silk. I'm gonna do Bloody Slice. I cannot for the life of me generate any goddamn threat on this sucker. You can heal if you want, but I don't think I want to. We're just gonna keep poking. You need to attack. We need to be able to coup de grace at some point. It should be. If it's not, then I have no one but myself to blame. Died to the dot. You know... that makes me very happy that they died to the dot. Hope you'll let me find you again. It's been quite a ride. I'll remember it forever. Did we just banish you? What the hell just happened? We've reached the end, my end and your beginning. Promise me, pursue what you know to be true. Keep interest in wonder and don't lose sight of what has been lost. As I've always believed, with nothing to fear, that I would leave this in your hands. So that is the final boss. So that is the final boss. It's a mirror match with them. They have extremely high offensive power. I actually really like their build. I think that it's very fun. I also appreciate that they have the ability to fish for checkmates. Them fishing for checkmates is very fun. I just really appreciate that. So that was the final boss. We still have a bunch of other bosses to beat up. And I am tempted to go kind of crazy with I'm tempted to just go crazy with Reapers. It's just like I could do so much damage so consistently, and the ability to generate so much max HP is a really big deal. I'm not sure. We might want to do it. Have like one person with explosion, 2 Reapers, I don't think I want to do that this run. It would be too. I mean, I guess it would as long as we have the explosion. At least we have like a meme of some sort going on, right? But yeah, I think that was a pretty interesting fight. The amount of HP that the enemies had seemed appropriate. The only issue that I have is just that they hit so hard that they were insta-gibbing me on the first turn, which just led to me wanting to just reset. It fills me with joy to see you've had such a fulfilling adventure. After being through so much, we may find ourselves reflecting on the past actions and experiences. Do you have any regrets? Fret not, for we all do. Otherwise, how would we grow? Regardless, to do everything over can be a strong desire. For you, this desire may become reality if you so choose. Would you like to begin your adventure anew? No, that's okay. So there is a new game plus of some sort. That I don't know what the purpose of that would be. Something interesting, probably. So doing a build with a Reaper. Like, we don't really need to change anything to speak of to make them work. I think that this setup works very, very well. But yeah, so what do we want to do now? Do we want to go dick around with some more bosses? I guess we could go to the Sequoia thing. Let's go to the New World Shrine, and let's go to where that boss was. And see what it looks like. Oops. You're very fast. I just realized we set that as our home point. We could just... Let's take a look. They're still here. Let's see. Okay, So we can fight them over and over again, apparently. That's good to know. Let's look at our archive. What do we want to do? We've killed this. What the fuck does Stem Ward do? I would assume... that it allows us to unlock something interesting. But I don't know what. Let's go to the Triton Stone. I'm gonna talk to the people at the library. Library is northeast of me right now. Wait, where the fuck is this? Oh. Okay. It's the other side of Slipglide Ride. We've already been in there, right? Yes. Okay, let's go over here. And... I'm gonna go to the very deepest portion of this and talk to the people there. I think that there was a duck that told me like where all the secret bosses and things were. Let's see, Grandmaster's projects. Okay, so other complications were reworked. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder what. So we've got this. These two we've done both of those. So, but what the heck does the Stem Ward do? We need to plant this. Partner Hermetic, Princeton. Huh. So that's Grandmaster's Projects 5. So there's 3 and 4 are both out here, right? This is Projects Volume 3. Rexasaur. Roams the foliage of Jadaba Tangle. Is it okay? And Projects Capital Agriculture. Okay, so I could plant a seed that will cause corruption. So there's probably some ultimate plant boss that we can create. Let's go to... Let's go ahead and plant this. Let's plant a sketchy seed. don't know if we've done the sketchy one already. Bloody Seed. And Tuber here. We actually have another explosion that we need to do, just for funsies. So we need to set things up. I guess I could do that boss first. Let's do the boss. We need to have steel. I'm gonna give you steel. I think we'll be fine. I don't think that it'll matter. The Mugger's Glove. Nicked Knackers. Then Captain's Hat. Okay. So we have the full steel regalia open. We've got a colonizer here. Doesn't have anything. Of course it doesn't have anything. Why would it have anything to steal? Okay, we're going to use Reaping Cut. This has permanent regen and permanent thinger, so let's just dispel that, shall we? We don't need you to be regenerating. And I don't know why that part would be relevant. I'm not gonna explode this turn. We're gonna dispel first. Storm Stance. Thunder. That is a lot of damage. You do counter with lightning. You can't counter if I do this. So that's convenient. Do we use Resist Break and Explode on you? I think that's exactly what we do. Lightning comes out, does a shit ton of damage, and we explode. And this probably won't be lethal. But it was! We got there. Let's do it. Okay. Spore Shooter and Secret Meat. So this inflicts a debuff of sleep with a 15% chance. That is pretty rough. Not a huge fan of that. Having a random chance to cast Sleep, which can only be done once per battle, is pretty rough. That's not great for you. Because you want to time your sleeps very specifically. So not a great effect to have on that item. But okay, we've got that done. I'm wondering, did I water these? Okay. And Tuber, Tier, and Colony. We have all of those done. So, we're going to do what? I had intended to do something. Yes, I was going to blow up one of the corruptions over here. So let's also see if this drops like a corruption seed or something like that. Do we have a steal from you? Did we beat the Spirit Cage yet? We have not beaten this. I guess we should probably go kill this. Where's my corruption at? So colonizer's down here. Niltzi is here. So we're getting toward the end of the plants, it looks like. Alright, is it all the way down here? Not this far. Temple Spider. Oh, interesting. So Pomoa was fitting in right here. Undergrowth is this boss. Did we get all the things here? We didn't get the drop in the steel from you, actually. We'll get around to that eventually. Guaba. There it is. Okay, so here's the crowd. It does have a steal. So let's... fight that. Need to go downstairs. And I think we should be able to fairly easily handle this corruption thing. I can't complete the bestiary because some of the enemies flee from me, and the enemies that flee from me, I'm not going to be killing. So we're not completing the bestiary. But we will be doing some stuff. I was just looking for this particular enemy. I'm not sure how much further we're going to go. I'm not sure if we're going to kill like all the summon bosses or not. I'm kind of debating. I feel like it might make sense to do like a completionist thing. I at the very least want to figure out what the heck this the good ending. The Eldritch Horror ending is what I'm going for. Ward stem. Let's see here. I guess I don't... Alright, we're gonna just... 77%? Stole Ether. Of course. And a Reaping Cut. And we have more HP than we started. Love that. We're going to Resist Break. It's going to use Hemoplague, which kills... nobody? Not even after the thing, okay. Then we explode. And it dies. Woo! Okay. Come on, give me your drop. And it drops a potion. Okay, that's rude. That's rude. Let's see. What the heck do you do? I was thinking maybe I could plant the stem ward. But I don't seem to be able to plant it. So... I'm not sure. Okay, we got that done, though. That's a nice thing to have done. We won't be able to blow up on this next plant. Or fungus, as the case tends to be. Considering it's bloody, it's probably going to be a fungus or something, but we'll see. It doesn't look like a fungus. This is just a weed. Okay, this is... the shady thing is just a weed. Right. That makes sense. Okay, that's dead. Let's see. Had death... oh, right, we haven't killed any of the death bosses. So... we're not quite at the point where I want to hear info about this stem thing, but we're gonna get there pretty quickly. Once I've beaten a game, I'm much more lenient about spoilers, because once I've finished a game, there's like a timer in my head of how long it's gonna be before I just don't want to deal with, like, trying to figure things out anymore. Like I'm not. There's a fundamental shift that happens when I beat the final boss. So we'll get there. Why have I not explored the top of this? So that we'll get there pretty quick here. But I don't want to hear what the stem thing is for quite yet. But we're gonna get there pretty quickly, I think. Let's see here. Do we want to? I'm trying to think of how I want to get to this. We also didn't explore the entire upper area here for some reason. Because we still need to get some of the summons done. Let's take a look at the shark. The shark seems like the more reasonable of the two, potentially. I guess it depends, because I'm not doing dot builds. So we've got, but yeah, when it comes to like more minor stuff, then like the stem ward thing, I want to just explore a bit more and see if I can figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do with that. One piece of information that I actually do need to have is, do I need to deal with all 5 of the things that are listed as like what was it, the something projects? I don't remember what the leader of this place is called. Do I need to deal with all 5 of the projects in order to use the stem ward? That's actually a piece of information that I want. The other piece of information that I'm actually happy to receive is, where the heck do I turn in the crabs? I've talked to the person and I've forgotten. The projects were the labyrinth, which we've already done. It was and then like a T-Rex or something, some dinosaur that we haven't seen. That's a boss over there. There's an undersea cave for the crabs. Oh. God, okay. I definitely needed to mark the map when I did that. Oof. So it is underwater. Okay. And then the hermit thing. The reason that I really want this information is just because I want to make sure, because that thing is something that I, according to the rules, am not killing, which means that I wouldn't be able to use it. But if I don't need to do all of the bosses in order to get access to whatever it is that I need there, then we're probably fine. Alright, let's see here. So this is fine. My guess is that it has to do with planting something. Because that thing's tied to some sort of corrupting force, right? So the other project was the planting, right? That was the last one. It was the 2 world bosses that we haven't seen, the world boss that we have seen and killed, or not that we haven't seen. We haven't seen one of them. Let's see. And interestingly enough, I think that the Sequoia isn't even... Alright. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Ooh. You know what I could see it being? I could see it being the final summon. That'd be a little odd, but it wouldn't be unreasonable. Let's see. I'll have to deal with the summons at some point. I don't know why I'm worried about you actually, but it's fine. Alright, so I don't really know what I'm looking for right now. I'm just kind of meandering. Alright, do we want to... Yes, let's go into the depths. And... see what's down here. I don't remember which... I think this is... Is it Silthong, maybe? I don't actually know. Alright, this is an interesting formation here. I wonder, there might be deeper secrets to the depths than just a couple of bosses. The bosses both give you a map to the depths as the steal item. Why would you even need a map for the depths if the only thing that you need to do is kill a couple of bosses, right? And you've already found one of them when you... Yeah, I have a suspicion that the depths are gonna end up being more important than I've been thinking. Let's see. So let's focus on this is where the shark is, I think. I think that this is the section of the depths of the shark. I don't think that we're near the Silthong. So it might be in this section here. There it is. Okay. So we saw the shark. It didn't actually... I feel like it aggroed, but... Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Okay. We're gonna shadow cut, question mark. We're gonna steal. We should have shadow cut. Let's see. We're reaping cut. I'm gonna double cast. We're going to... Oh, I don't have any mana. 2,600? Yikes! 150% more physical damage. Yeah, I needed to dispel that. This is fine. Alright. Hey, we don't have it anymore, right? Oh, you survived. Holy shit. I'm gonna backstab. make you susceptible to a thinger. You know, I wonder if there's a... I should have done a lifesteal. What am I thinking? Okay, we're not going to get tagged by the next one. Do we have... We have just barely enough to cast Refresh. We have to cast Refresh on somebody. We're casting Refresh on Fresh Silk. Amnesia. Cleanse. Bulk up. Chomp. 6,000 damage! There we go, we got the depths map. It's life drink. That's still 2,200 damage without the thing. Oh my god. That was just straight up. Alright, I need to check what abilities you have right now. Immune to blind, silence, sleep, paralyze, and stop. This is only 35%. I think Amnesia makes it reset its threat completely. Okay, so the next time we go in there, we would have full resources. I should have scanned that thing. I should really get an idea of what that thing's going to be able to do to me. Are we ready for the blood thing? We better be. That's a blood carrot. Failed to steal, because of course we did. We can do a reaping cut. Harvester is an AoE. Okay. I'm going to hope that this doesn't kill. It doesn't quite kill. Harvester again, maybe? Steal. We got the Z potion. Bloodsuck. That's lethal. Reaping cut. We got the crit. Explode! Let's go! Lifeline. Physical lifesteal plus 25%. It is a one-handed sword. Max HP minus 30%. It's so silly. Okay, look, the explosion strats are very fun for powerful single targets without boss HP, you know? Okay, Blood Carrot is here. Okay. I don't know. Ooh. I don't know what I want to do now. Let's see. Found 18 crystals. I wonder if the boomers have anything interesting for me. Let's see. I'm gonna take a look at what these do. So it doesn't look like these are gonna do anything interesting. Are there any accessories? I'm gonna take a look at... I'm gonna look at the, these things. It looks like these only do... Like, they just have decent stats. They don't have anything special and unique about them, as far as I can tell. Do I want to go back into the labyrinth? Maybe not. I want to get a few more of the summons, maybe, because if I have just a few summons, I can just cast, like, 3 or 4 summons and blow up all of the packs. So... it can make our life easy that way. You know me, I just love making my life easy. Let's see. I'm going to take a look at these. Alright, nothing of particular interest here. Let's take a look at our archive. We're missing a lot of stuff. In a weird place, right? Like... is there something I'm missing in the capital? There's these things here that I'm missing, I guess. So those are presumably part of it. I don't know how much of it they are, but they're part of it. Niltzi's in the capital. So we're missing at least 4 plants, probably. And then we have... this looks like a whole combat section's worth of enemies. Like... the only thing that I can think of is that each one of these are like a completely individual... like they're all their own thing. Each one of them is a unique creature. That's the only thing that I can think of that makes sense if I was to interpret it as... oh, you! Ooh, where does this go? This goes with the moat. Is there anything interesting in the moat? Let's find out. Okay, let's we can cast life. We can pick these 2 up. I think we might be able to like pretty comfortably fight these two, even with our somewhat diminished resources. So we can Shadow Cut. You start pre-buffed with your evasion increase. That's interesting. And Shadow Cut you. I don't think that it counts as bullying. I mean, I don't have an explicitly anti-bullying agenda here. They aren't running from me. They're actually explicitly hostile, and they're simps for authority, so, you know, that's... It's good enough for me. I didn't try to steal from you. Shit. Well, you know... I might... His name is Orchard, that's true. Okay. Okay, so for some reason, they're kind of uninteresting. I was expecting more to happen as a result of that. One of them attacks me later by themselves and says nothing personal. Did we see the other one up there? I don't think so, right? Alright, let's... go to the Sequoia. I guess. Let's go to the Sequoia. We should start working on this boss. I think that this is a fairly good team setup that I have now for most things, as long as I'm like changing between trickery and execute, depending on whether something has something to steal or not. I think that this will work fine. That's so funny that I'm gonna have to find some random underwater cave to turn in that. Because there's so much space underwater and it all looks the same. Oh shit. Okay, well, do we want to climb all the way from the bottom? Guess we can climb from the bottom. Hey Kalasash, how's it going? Whoop. Okay. Reaping does so much damage. Okay, I'm just gonna do a normal attack. It's tempting, but I'm not gonna explode on it. Jeez, so much damage. Oh, and that's the target that I needed to be alive, huh? You know what? Fuck it. You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. We also need to get more important than... Oh, we don't need natural tank. We don't need that. That's not going to be relevant anymore. So we now have 4, which means that we can do refresher. You should also have refresher. You don't need delay 20 anymore. Initial focus you don't need. Actually, you do. I forgot that I even had that equipped. Actually, you don't. Because you have it automatically. So yeah, let's take this off. You don't need perfect vision because you don't really use auto attacks anymore. So we will give you refresher. And then you should probably have... You know what? No. You are too important to waste your time with resource generation and shit. Okay. Whee! Whee! Woo! No. Why am I so bad at this? Whoop. Ooh, wait. Oh, is this the... No, this isn't where I come in normally. Right? Okay, so yeah, this is a Trixie Trap. That other place is way higher in elevation than me, so... Whoop. Whoa. Okay, it's not gonna work. Whoop. Whoop. Fuck. How do I make this jump? I'm now realizing that I don't know how to make that jump. For some reason, I am coming up fully blank. Okay, we bled them all. They take a decent amount of damage for the bleed. Oh, that is suboptimal. I'm in trouble. I don't have the resources to deal with the fact that you just got taken over. I'm actually gonna end this. We're gonna make the jump this time. Look, don't call me a coward. I'm just lazy. I'm not a coward. I am, in fact, just very lazy. Alright, so let's try not to botch this jump this time. I don't know how I botched it. You know, look, maybe both. A little from column A, a little from column B. Who's to say? Who's to say? Do they? Those feel like very complementary traits. I don't think those cancel each other out at all. Okay. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go, oh shit. Is a dragon. Ah! Ah! Yeah, famously, two wrongs make a right. That is famously the case. Okay. Okay. And then here... Fucked it up. Whee! Okay. I didn't even attempt to time that, so we got really lucky there. Okay. And from here, we're just going to that. And from here... Okay. Whoop. Whee! Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. So we're going to set this as our home point. And now we are going to start making attempts on ye old boss. So you're going to do a nice little revive. Bring up your friends. We're gonna get a bloody slice off at the bat. Oh right, we can't explode on you. That's why we didn't even bother. I wonder if you can just do that indefinitely. I could explode on one of these and kill them instantly. Let's see. I can't do it this turn, but I could later. I'm gonna cast... No, I'm not gonna cast anything. I'm just gonna skip my turn. You are going to... Nightfall. Then all three of them are attacking you. So we use... I guess Power Wall? Rally Call comes out. Oh, you're using Takeover. We're gonna use Harm Magic. We needed to do, Thinger. This is not enough right now because we don't have the debuffs. We're casting Blaze. We're going to use Resist Break. And then... Luckily we are going to take the attacks, but it doesn't matter if I just die anyway. We're going to reset this because the fact that French Silk just died there. We're going to jump up here. This shouldn't be too bad. We just need to have things set up. I think that the only thing that we need to change is we need to be appropriately setting up for the next thing. We're going to harm power off the bat. That will help us considerably. We are not going to explode, though it's tempting. If we explode here, then... Actually, yes, we're just going to explode here. It doesn't have that much HP. So, getting that explode off, plus a Reaping Cut... No, we can just do a Nightfall. And that's 1,600. And then a Resist Break will not quite be lethal, so I think we are going to leave it alive for now. And we're going to do resist break on you. Takeover comes out, but it doesn't matter because we have lethal on this turn. So that one's dead. The takeover doesn't do anything. This takes 5,400 damage and dies instantly. Except it doesn't, but it comes close to instantly. It dies now. It doesn't die now. Okay, fine. It dies eventually. Just don't worry about it. Shroomy Leer comes out. That's not lethal. Safeguard pops. Attack comes out. That doesn't kill French Silk. We can coup de grace if we want. We're not going to. We're just going to do a normal attack, which, when paired with the bleed, is lethal. Actually, we didn't even need that. Okay. You are going to life drink. You are going to dispel. Now, the boss is probably just going to resummon those, and if the boss resummons those, that's going to make my life kind of miserable. We do not have a good setup to handle the boss doing that again. We can try doing main focus, bloody slice. Let's do bloody slice. Okay, the attack comes out, that's not lethal, and it no longer has a defensive buff. We're going to go ahead and use a Reaping Cut question mark. It is going to revive. It is going to revive. How joyful for us. So we're going to do a Reaping Cut. We cannot explode anymore, which means that we don't have a very solid means of handling the next part of the fight. I'll refresh, actually. And we are going to mostly just cry, because we don't have much we can do here. So, Raise Dead comes out again. I think I'm going to scan this thing so I can keep a track of its MP. Ooh, wait, that's using a physical attack. It's not going to do the thing this time on the first turn. So that's good. I have 30 AP, so we don't want to dick around. Do we want to coup de grace the boss? I think we coup de grace the boss. Okay, we are going to Nightfall. Okay, we are going to do something. We're going to cast Heal. We're casting Heal on the person who's undead, which brings them down to say that was definitely what we intended to do. We're going to go ahead and hit them with a Power Wall. I forgot they were undead. Rally Call comes out. Attack comes out. That's lethal. Yep, if I had just cast the Protect, I would have been fine. Or not the cast the Protect. If I just cast the Safeguard, I would have been fine there. I've just a fucking dope sometimes. And that's using a Dark Magic spell. We can use Bloodwell. Cast Life. Shroomy Leer comes out. We can survive that. What I was concerned about was getting tagged with Shroomy Leer. Oh, come on. I think that was exactly my max HP. Or not, no, sorry, exactly my current HP. Okay, we're gonna restart this. Oh, man. Okay, so I'm not sure if we don't have to deal with the possession on the subsequent ones, or if we just... You don't need to cast magic very much. Do I give you this to give me increased crit chance? I think I do. This gives me 20% less threat reduction per turn, which is kind of nice. I think we take the crit chance. It does reduce my defense to do that, though. It's fine. 5 less defense shouldn't be a major contributor. I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to do a normal attack. We want to generate AP to use on the next enemy. And it is using a dark magic spell this time. I wonder if that dark magic spell is the thing that I'm concerned about. I think it probably is. I'm going to double cast. I'm going to cast Protect on you and on French Silk. You are going to... You're going to Nightfall so that we don't random the attack chain, I think. Okay, we're going to hit Resist Break on the Unrooted. Okay, we don't die before it goes. We are going to remove this. We're not going to explode on it here. That might be tempting to do, but it's not what we're going to do. We're going to... We already have Refresh active. We're going to cast Protect on Apple. And you have 1200 HP right now. And you are going to... Why is your damage so low right now? We're going to Rending Cut on this. We're going to Resist Break. And that is Hydro Spike, which is not what we needed to see. Okay, so it does have a nuke, and it's called Hydro... Okay, yeah. I forgot about Hydro Spike. Okay. It does so much damage. It does 1200 damage. Which is basically instant death if I don't have a thing in play, but I can protect against that fairly trivially. Okay. Okay, you are going to double cast Protect. And you're going to cast Shell. You're not going to cast Shell. That's going to be using its evil masky stuff. So, we're going to Reaping Cut directly in your face, or do we Rending Cut? I think we Rending Cut to give the defense debuff. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. You are going to Resist Break. Rally Call comes out. Takeover comes out. Coup de Grace will deal a decent bit of the damage. We're just exploding. So, we are not losing our turn, and we can Bloodwell. This allows us to heal back up a bit, but more importantly, it gives us Thinger. So we're going to We're gonna double cast. We're gonna cast Regen and Refresh onto Apple. Do I actually want to just leave this thing alive? Jesus. Why do they... So, I don't understand why those abilities give... I don't understand why that does that. Like, why does it get 2 attacks in a row when it uses those attacks? Because that's some horseshit, that they can do 2 damage-dealing attacks like that. I think from here... I don't need to do something expensive like Roost. Okay, we're gonna poke the boss, and we are going to life drink off of the boss. We didn't crit. Do you have the Shroomy too? What is that gonna... That's just Harden, probably. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's see. I think we're going to Power Wall because we're getting multiple attacks going out. And we might as well get this off. Alright, let's Bloody Slice the boss. I do think that we maybe ignore the Shaken Root. It would just take... Whew, it would just take too much to... keep... Nope. Don't kill your party members. Don't do it. Alright. We're gonna use Satanic. We got the crit. Oh, we needed that. Oh, we needed that. Okay, so they're both still attacking that target. We still have Refresh active. I think we're just gonna poke because we just want to be gaining resources this turn. We can coup de grace the boss if we want. Okay, Reaping comes out again. We're going to use... We're at full HP right now, but it's about to use its bullshit. We're doing Reaping Cut. And we didn't crit, which is very sad for us. We are going to... We're going to use Power Wall. Because it's going to use Shroomy. I'm not in the red. It's going to attack, and it crit. And my life is sad. Jeez. Such a pain in the ass. Let's see. Luckily, we aren't going to continue to get attacked. We can't do another harm power. Do main focus, I guess. Okay, we block that. Do we have Protect up on you? We do not. We need to cast Protect on you. Okay, we need to... Shit, we don't have anything for this situation. We're gonna lose HP to this, but it'll drop us to critical, so we won't be taking the hit. But French Silk dies, so... It's very rude. And also, the coup de grace is interesting. The first hit that comes out is basically disabling the buff. So dual-wielded coup de grace is actually bad. Dual wielding coup de grace is bad. We're going to try this setup. Most likely, it's going to go to shit immediately because the second the boss decides that it wants to look at key lime, it's over, right? So we're going to double cast Protect. I don't think I can just leave the ad up indefinitely. Like, I think that's not a viable way of handling the ads. This is gonna nuke. So we need to get it dead before it gets the nuke off. We're gonna backstab it, which actually does the damage that it says it's gonna do on the tin. It now has enough... It has low enough HP that I could just nuke it dead. And... the issue is that I can't do that every time it summons this thing. If I... I guess it doesn't matter. We have to kill it, so we're killing it. Let's see here. You can use Nightfall with 2 targets. Okay, the boss is actually going to do probably the Rallying Cry here. And then follow it up with an attack, maybe. We'll see how it goes. We're actually going to debuff the boss here. We're going to tag it with this, question mark? That is Shroomy Leer, so I'm boned. It's just gonna kill me here. It didn't. We can sleep bomb this. Because it's going to get the ability to harden and then, like, fuck me up. So let's do that. We don't need to explode on it. We have Protect up already. We have Regen up already. We don't have Refresh on you. Alright, we're gonna try... Okay, there we go. We got the crit, so we're healed up to full. Okay, the boss only has 1 turn of its attack buff left. So... And it didn't crit for once, so that's great for me. I wonder if... I don't think it makes too much sense to do this. You know what, we're gonna scan you and see how reasonable it is to MP drain you. It's not really. That's not a... I don't think that's a super reasonable way to progress. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, what are you casting? Are you casting the thing again? Probably. You are regenerating. Hard to say though. I think you maybe just heal yourself. Okay, we don't want to backstab, because if we do, we're never coming back. We're just going to keep shadow cutting, doing kind of piddling amounts of damage. You are using Rallying Cry. Safeguard comes out. We're going to protect on French Silk. We're going to Satanic, I think. Yeah, let's Satanic. We didn't get the crit, which is unfortunate. You are going to do some bullshit that I do not want to see. We're going to Power Wall. Because I'm not going to be dropped to critical by 500 damage, I don't think. I'm not quite critical, but I am at lethal range if I get crit by that. So, we made the correct choice. Okay, target can't counter, generates no threat. Love that for me. We just plink away. We block that. Okay, we have regen for one more turn. And what else do we need? We already have regen cast on you. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure that I can keep up with 2 targets dealing damage to me indefinitely. How much mana did you use? You only used 20 MP to revive everybody. That's some bullshit. I wish I had a spell that would allow me to revive my entire goddamn party for 20... to back to full HP for 20 MP. That'd be freaking crazy. Okay, so you are potentially going to kill me here. I think that probably French Silk is going down here. Because the first headbutt brings me to critical, and then French Silk takes 1,000 damage and dies instantly. And I don't have... We have Life Drink back, okay. Okay, we're back at decent HP. Okay. Okay, we're gonna cast Refresh on French Silk. You are going to use Reaping Cut. And you are going to cast Refresh on Apple. You are going to Shadow Cut the boss. We've got a decent amount of damage into the boss at this point. Well, I don't understand why it has the ability to do that. I don't think that that's an appropriate combo. the ability to do the Shroomy Leer and normal attack on the same turn is excessive. That's an excessive amount of damage. Like, the only way to deal with that is to have a Reaper, because literally anybody else is going to get one-shot by that combo. It just feels very strange to me. So, what can I do to... It's because I'm on hard. On hard difficulty, those combos are crazier when you're at the default maximum. I get it, but it's still annoying. So, I don't need the gear that I have on right now. What can I do? What is your current equipment setup? You have the Insignia helm. I'm going to actually change you from Reaper to Mimic. Reapers have low max HP by default. So if I switch you to Mimic, your max HP will probably go up by a lot. And then we give you Reaping. And you'll have a bit less strength. But you'll also be able to equip medium armor, or, if I prefer, I could give you the Vita Crown. This would allow me to regenerate at the start of the turn for 30% of my current maximum hit points. If I can keep hitting with Reaping Cut and Rending Cut, instead of needing to switch, that could make a huge difference. So, oh god, and that's with the Undead Ring. I just realized. That was with Undead Ring and Protect. Alright. So, we're gonna Shadow Cut. And this is nuking off the bat, which is very bad for me. We're going to double cast, casting Protect, casting Protect on French Silk. We are Reaping. And we're going to do Nightfall. You are going to... the reason I'm doing less damage later on is because I lose my my buff. That's what's happening. I guess I could do Magic Wall. It won't work, though. I can do Magic Wall, though, before the thing it gets its turn back. So maybe we do that. Do we Entrench? Entrench gives me 2 extra turns on all of this stuff. I could Armor Boost and follow that. I can't follow that up with Entrench. If I do this... I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna do Armor Boost. You are going to backstab the Uprooted. No, you're not. You're going to Shadow Cut it. We're going to... We're gonna cast Shell on you. We're gonna cast Nightfall. And our max is now 2142. And we now use Magic Wall. So with Magic Wall and Shell, we should take less than 1100 damage. We're fine. We have Resistance Drop, which is very bad for me. But we survived, technically. Now, we can backstab this turn if we want. We're still not going to. We're going to hold off. We're going to do Shadow Cuts. French Silk is dead. I don't know that there's any way that I make it through this without exploding on the initial setup. I mean, there is, but not if it uses that attack. If it does... It's starting out with that attack again. I'm going to need to explode on it. There's not really an option here. So, we're going to get out the initial protects. This boss is so much harder than the other bosses are. Like, every other boss that I've fought, I don't think is as... like, difficult to manage as this one is. Could I use instant death on you? These are also immune to instant kill. Abilities which apply a buff. Deal no damage. What was I gonna do? Right. We need to resist break because we're just going to blow this up. I don't think we have much choice. With the thing that it's doing right now, it just needs to die. So we explode. That wipes this off the map. We don't have to deal with it. We re-raise, and we come back. We can Nightfall again, and I'm going to do so. That puts us in a somewhat dangerous position, and by somewhat I mean extremely. You are going to armor boost, because Shroomy Leer comes out, that puts us at critical, and now all the future attacks are going to go into French Silk. Wow. It just hit me for 745 through all of my defense. Oh my god, it just two-shot me. It just two-shot me through. I just doubled my defense. I just doubled my defense and I got killed from 100% to dead before I got another turn. I have, like, the highest defense I can possibly have. I have a defense shifter and beads of defense equipped, and I died in one round. Without the Shroomy Leer was a whole separate thing. I think I'm gonna have to come back to this later. I need to come up with a fundamentally different strategy to deal with this boss. This is insane. It has so much physical damage. Like, the only thing I can think, I need to get like an evade tank or something. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. So what do we want to do instead? We should probably find the place to deliver these crabs to. It's an underground cave. An underwater cave. You know what? Let's find out what you have to do. A merman doesn't have anything to steal. Tempting, but no. Not yet. We'll do it later. Because this probably has like 8,000 HP maybe. Okay, well, you've silenced me. You're not dead! Well, I'm definitely glad that I decided to do that. Let's go ahead and guillotine you. It didn't crit and didn't kill! Oh my god, how are you still alive? We exploded on you. We backstabbed you. We can't even do anything. Wow. Hard to. Oh god, you used Stone Skin as a counter that. We did not beat the Spirit Cage, no. I decided that the, I'm gonna need to do something fundamentally to change the power dynamic if I'm gonna be able to make that happen. I could potentially beat my head against the wall long enough to get it done, but the fact of the matter is that I have roughly like half the max HP I would need to survive like a single round of combat with it. And so I just don't know what I'm gonna need. I may have some tools at my disposal somewhere that I can use to make it happen, but I just don't know what I'm gonna do to make that work. I just don't know. Let's see. That's a very, very rough fight. Okay, we're using Nightfall. Gonna resist break this one. I could have magic broken, I guess. God damn it. Okay, so this is already at half. So that's good at least. They're not super durable. As long as they're only doing single target, we'll probably be okay-ish. Jet Pulse comes out, that's not lethal. Jet Pulse comes out, not lethal. Perfect. Okay, you can't explode. Ooh, that's concerning. Oh, target the wrong thing. Okay, we're Shadow Cut. Wait, what? Oh, you're confused. Gotcha. We're gonna Bloodwell. Hopefully this kills. It didn't kill either of them. Okay. We're gonna Magic Break you. Whew. Okay. Backstab? Backstab. Let's go. Explode? We're not gonna explode. Okay, that's not lethal. Scrolls, huh? Okay, let's take a look at... We just got 2 new aquatic critters added to our list. Huh. It's not showing up near the other water things. Oh, because it's in the depths. The deep water. Okay. So mermaid, merman. Whoa, you have like 10,000 HP. So I would assume there's another critter around here somewhere. Because that's what it looks like. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do to make this. Okay, this is a Medusa, which we've seen before but haven't actually killed. Okay, Reaping Cut comes out. I'm gonna do a magic break. That was very rude of you, you know? You probably have, like, somewhere between 10 and 15,000 HP. I'm just gonna go ahead and backstab you. And we're going to explode? Oh, wait, we don't. No, we don't do that yet. No. I used the wrong ability. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get the thing out. I probably should have just exploded, actually. Though, I guess I don't actually need to. Stunlock. The remedy up. I don't know why you're randomly attacking me, but it's rude. Don't do it. Don't care. Just getting it, just getting it done. Okay. I don't care for your attitude, Medusa. Okay. Last ability on the same targets at no cost. We are out of revives. So let's go to the archive. The mermaid and the Medusa are right here. Alright, so there's a thing there. We're not really on the lookout for random enemies to fight, though, right now. I'm basically just looking to track down that cave while getting the rest of the map finished. One of the funny things is that because the ocean floor is fairly samey and you don't really interact with it very much, like, there's a lot of difference in terms of it technically, but there's not really a lot of difference in terms of it in practice. It means that, like, I have an easier time understanding the map if the map is incomplete. The less complete the map is, the easier it is to just backtrack to places that I've been that are actually relevant. Let's see. If I could make a full evasion tank, I could kind of see that potentially working. Maybe it's near the Diamond Stone. So I feel like it was pretty early that I ran into. Yeah, well, we've got a cave here. So this is these folks again. Okay, that's funny. This doesn't even have a map. Because it's underneath the thing, but still considered part of the overworld. I don't think that the crab I need is in here. It's not. Okay. Do we want to try... This is the depths. The thing that's interesting is that from what I can tell, the shark area didn't have anything but the shark. Like, it didn't look like there was anything else of value there. It didn't look like there was a route into, like, a deeper section or anything. I think... This is interesting terrain, at least. Are you new? You're not new. I like how we have re-raise on the person who starts the fight dead. Well, that's concerning. And a blood well. You're blinded and out of resources completely, so I guess we're just gonna wait. Shadow cut on you. Let's see. see. Oh, am I blind? Fuck. I didn't notice. I didn't notice! Well, the pumpkin's dead. Alright, we're going to try backstabbing? No, we'll sneak attack. Sneak attack gets this job done. Okay, well, we're still blind, so... Okay. Didn't help me any. I think I just die here, but I'm not positive. I guess I should have been positive. Okay. Hey, we have Rupture. Miss! And we die anyway, because the regen wore off. It's so sad. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do. I think we maybe start working on one of the other bosses. I guess the fire boss is probably going to just purge off anything that would make it, that would trivialize the thing. I guess the issue is that the AoEs are really going to fuck me up. Because, like, there's so many AoEs that can insta-give my entire party. So... Let's do the Mercury Shrine. Let's check what... Let's get a vibe check on this fire boss. We need a thing. Who gets to be the summoner? I guess you. We don't need you to be an Aegis right now. We can make you a summoner. Who was the summoner? It was you, right? I think you were the one who was being the summoner for that whole time. Do I want... Just such a pain in the neck to swap my classes back and forth every time. I would love to be able to just set a template for all of this, because you have to make so many changes to your gearing and stuff like that. Being able to just set a template of, like, this is the thing that I'm going to come back to a bunch of times would be really nice. So... you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the Europa Stone, and we're going to try to find this other world boss. It's supposedly just wandering around in the, like, in the... in the stuff here. So... Okay, we're not dead yet. I cover. It's so much damage. We're gonna life drink. And you're gonna probably cover this, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I didn't have the ability to prevent... Oh, right. I forgot about that. Well, you know, at least we triggered that, huh? Let's backstab. No, let's sneak attack. We can backstab next turn, maybe? You know, fuck it. Explode on you. I don't have the ability to come back from that, but... Oh, I do. Never mind. We have re-raise, I forgot. Alright, so... Let's see. But I can definitely understand why they felt the need to add the thing to remove the level limit. More so than just like the actual like difficulty, is because the difficulty remains fairly consistent into the late game. But then like you also have all these really fairly difficult enemies that you have to fight all the time when you're wandering around that you never outlevel, right? So like you never outlevel these, so they're gonna keep chasing you around, but you don't get anything out of killing them, right? Like there's just no benefit to fighting them at all, which is, you know, annoying. It's annoying to be fighting enemies that give you nothing. And it doesn't take that long to get to the point where they stop giving you stuff completely. So... yeah, I don't know. I think... now is the time for a hint on what section of the game I maybe... Oh, wait. Okay, so I can... This is all the achievements. 25 boss flames. We have 24. So we're going to get this one soon. Okay, I was hoping that we'd get a little bit more information. So this is presumably for getting some sort of secret ending or something. Based on the placement. Okay, yeah. When I saw that, I was like, oh wait, maybe that'll tell me something useful, but no, it doesn't seem like it. So we're missing some stuff on the consumable list. We're actually missing a fair number of tools. I guess this is the shards for each of these. Any other things that we're missing? Are there New World shards? There wouldn't be a New World shard, right? This is the Neptune shard. So this is a teleporter that we haven't found yet. But not only is it a teleporter we haven't found yet, it's a teleporter that we haven't found yet that leads somewhere that wouldn't have a thing attached to it. So we're missing a lot of swords. We're missing a lot of axes. So the Spell Sword Helm is the highest level helm. Okay. So how many of these seals are we missing? Several. We're missing like 6 of them, maybe? We have a lot of random accessories that we're missing, which could hypothetically have really powerful effects. Weirdly, the accessories mostly have less powerful effects than the actual like other items, like the armor and weapons and stuff. So I don't know how relevant those are going to be, but they might end up being really relevant. I just don't know. Alright, I need to figure out where the hell I'm going to find what I need. We need to... Have I done... I think I've done all of the plants that I've found so far, right? I have. They should have just collected crystals like they were supposed to. Okay, buy a mage masher from you. Okay. Eclipse. And let's take a look at what we're missing here. We have a Pact Crown, Incubator. We have a Fetish Seed. This, in theory, would be found either in Shodu or in the ninja area, I would think. I'm missing something here. Sea snakes do drop things. Sea cobras have a steal. Got the lifeline. Unfortunately, I'm actually legitimately curious, like, how hard the enemies hit on normal mode. Because I just, on a fundamental level, cannot imagine I can't imagine surviving a single attack with your HP max reduced that much. Right? It just seems like it seems so strange to me. So we have the digested heads. Okay, I think I'm gonna need a hint to point me in the correct direction. If anyone knows what the hell I'm supposed to do with this stem ward, like I just have no idea what... Like, is that a thing that I just do in the depths? That I'm just... I need to beat one of those bosses in order to deal with? Or is that, like... Is that tied to the summons system? Like, that's where I get the final summon? Which is kind of what I had assumed for a sec there. I just don't have any idea. I guess it's tempting to just... It's tempting to actually just be resilient and just pick a summon and just beat it, right? Like, find a route to make it work. Let's see. It's not like the game is going to expect that I'm using consumables for anything like that, right? What would I need to do to beat you? I do think this is probably the hardest boss that I've fought so far. Like, I think this is a way harder boss than the Conscript was. The Conscript has a lot of stuff that it can use, but it doesn't have that much HP. Let's take a look at where this... Where's the Sequoia? So, we can't see its HP even though we scanned it. Savior's Cape. Root Muncher is from Sequoia, doesn't drop anything. I think the answer is probably gonna have to be that we need to do all the summons. Let's figure out where is the thing I'm looking for. There is, I think it's at the volcano. Yes, there's the volcano. Okay, we're to go into the volcano. There's a summon at the volcano. What is this? This is just the tree. Let's see. Yeah, so I basically have a couple options for how to proceed. Wait, is it not at the volcano? Oh. I thought that was the entryway. I don't remember where the entrance is then. Oh shit. I just don't see any reason to fight things that are going to give me nothing. It's just such a waste of time. Let's see. Whoa, what are you? The fuck? Ultros? Trying to reach it so that I can press X on it. Let's see if we can... Like, matching its exact... God damn it. Matching its exact height. Okay, we ran into it there, I think, so we should be at the exact height. The issue is that the button that you would use to talk to it brings you down in elevation. So we're now below it. What the fuck? Where'd you go? Okay, so you're just going back now? Still below it. Okay, I ran into it there. Fuck. Well, it'd be fairly easy to not, right? Am I able to talk to this or not? Because I'm pretty sure that I hit X at the as I was colliding with it there. The problem is that I, like, stopped moving. I hit X as I was colliding with it there. I'm asking, like, seriously, if I can't interact with it because hitting X is shit. Where the hell did you go? Did you just turn around again? Like, because I'm trying to figure out, like, how I interact with it. And I'm not positive that I can. Because I'm running into it. Is there a way to rebind your keys so that talking to this thing is not on the same button as going below it? There we go. Pointy hat. Woo! We got there. Abilities cost 35% more MP, minus 35... Inflicted debuff duration, plus 1. You know? We got there. Hey, you know, this is a very, very fast Quintar. You kind of have to, like, you can't be behind it. You kind of have to come at it from the side so that you have, like, more than one frame where you're in connection with its body. Because the issue is that as soon as you reach it, you actually stop moving. So I don't even know if, like, a frame perfect X press would get the job done. Because it kind of depends on how that all interacts. But, yeah, I'm glad that we got that. Let's see. armor, light armor. So that shows up here. Ooh, we found another crab. Okay, undersea crab, nailed it. Cave. Okay. So we know where this is on the map now. Which button gives me my map? This looks vaguely like a crab. So I'm trying to... I mean, presumably it wouldn't be up here because I haven't explored up here. Is one of these crabs the crab that told me to do that? Was I told by a crab to do that? Why was I doing that? I feel like I remember someone telling me to do that. But there doesn't seem to be anyone in there other than crabs. I guess we just need... Oh, I thought somebody told me to collect crabs. What must have happened maybe is I must have just assumed that the crab on the land had told me to do it or something after I started finding them and picking them up. I have no idea. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, we're jumping off of here again. Well, the precedent so far has been that I don't need to find everything, right? So far, the indication that I've gotten is that usually for things where you're collecting stuff, you only need like a fairly small fraction of the total number that exists. And they could buck the trend here, but I don't know. Alright, so what do I want to do now? We've got about 10 minutes left. I should probably track down the boss. There's a underwater. There's a cave that led to one of the bosses. It was at Shoto. That's where it was. There was a cave next to Shoto. So let's just actually let's just teleport there. Let's explore the rest of this while we're on the way. And we're gonna make our first attempt. So this is a shrine that we don't have the ability to do anything with. That might be the Neptune Shrine. I think from here we're just gonna TP. So I believe it's right, yeah, it's right here. So it's easy to get back to here. So where does this go? This just goes back into, yes, this goes back into the Undercity. And let's pick a fight with this. Okay, this is the deity of, so, okay, this is Carbuncle. So we need to go to the home point. We need to get somebody changed to Summoner. You're currently Aegis for no particular reason. Let's make you a Summoner and set your secondary skill to Aegis for now, I guess. Whatever it was called. Chivalry. And then we can equip whatever we want here. We need to give you a proper weapon. So yes, equip sword needs to be put on. I'll leave stalwart on. Okay, we can now equip a sword. We're going to equip the oily sword. We're going to equip a plague mask and a shell gown. We definitely don't want this. Guess we could take the resist shifter for this. And beads of defense are fine. Okay. I'll give Crippling Coat just for the fun of it. Alright, so we now have a summoner. We can go to teleport down to Ganymede. We are going to save the game before I forget. And yes, we have 5 minutes. We're going to take that 5 minutes to try to fight the Carbuncle. And if we get this done, we'll also get the 25 thinger complete, which would be kind of cool. So this is Paw. Doesn't have anything to steal. We Shadow Cut. And I think I'm going to use MP Sickle and Rending Cut. Don't know what you're casting off the bat here. I'm going to cast Resist Boost just because we can. We have no mana. What? Silverwind comes out. That gives me Reflect. And gives them Reflect. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and Dispel Reflect off of them. I think that makes sense. We might actually have a fairly easy time here. Yes, if we can actually get our spells off, we'll have an easy time here. The boss is going to use Reflect combos to damage me. And that's perfectly fine and reasonable. It does also mean that it's going to be targeting randomly, so threat isn't a thing that exists in this fight. Guess I could magic break. Okay, let's dispel. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, well, we're kind of boned here, I would presume. Because I don't have the ability to... I don't have the ability to pick Apple back up because I don't actually have a full set of... So you're reflecting the flare off of yourself. We somehow didn't die. That is so much lifesteal. Okay, so... But yeah, unfortunately we just didn't get the turn that we needed to do the additional dispel. So what happened there is I didn't realize that I had to reflect the dispel. Am I blind? Oh. You're actually at half-life already. Interesting. Oh, that's funny. I wasn't expecting that that would be reflectable. Let's see. We're going to Reaping Cut because we need to get our max HP up, and that's going to kill us, right? Yes. Okay, we're not actually... Because we dicked around for so long today, I'm going to actually do one more attempt here. We're not going to just end it there. We're going to take Chivalry off. We're going to swap it for Mixed Magic. And we still have the Oily Sword and stuff like that we can use to poke at it. But we don't need to worry about it too much. So we're teleporting to Ganymede. And basically we should be able to... I think get it to start... It depends on how it behaves. If I dispel that ability, it might start behaving erratically. And we'll just see what happens. So we can Shadow Cut. You can cast... I guess you could Blaze. If you want. Let's go Blaze. So the key is that if the... if the opponent does that, and then we dispel, then it should disrupt its ability to use single target magic on me. And it is hitting itself. So it is set up to blind itself when it does that part of its combo. So we can simply attack you You can do a... Oh, you're actually at full HP again, because your max HP just dropped. Okay. You can poke. Sneak attack comes out. It does have an AoE, so when it does its AoE, it will hit me, because AoEs are not subject to the thing. And I needed to have the magic damage reduction in play, unfortunately. But that's okay. So you can use, I guess, Rending Cut? It's going to be a while before it does anything too deadly. I'm now realizing that it's about to use a physical attack that it's going to miss with because it's blind. Okay. We're fine. You're already alive. We need to remove this Mana Drain. Oh. Shit. I just removed his status effect. Luckily I didn't remove the blind. That would have been funny. And I can't Shadow Cut anymore because reasons. And so I can't actually remove those debuffs off of myself anymore. So I guess this is just how we live now. We're going to get wiped because I didn't remove the debuff before I did the thing. I might not wipe. We might be okay. Okay, poke you. And unfortunately, Key Lime has a completely useless ability set now. Can't do anything. I don't understand why the rogue doesn't have anything to remove threat. It's very strange. Like, I guess you have to pair it with Hunter. Like, the only way to make it useful is to pair it with Hunter. This is considered single target magic, even though it's an AoE, kind of. I'm actually going to do an AoE heal, because I can tank it. I don't need to worry about it. Reaping Cut comes out, we get the crit. Boss is at half, Shining Wind comes out, that is going to kill me. Re-Raise comes out, which means that we are no longer... reflected. So we can cast Regen on Apple. I forgot about that. So yeah, we can just pick up Key Lime. Hopefully Key Lime is the bottom threat now. Okay, Silverwind comes out again. Good to know, so it will repeat that. We do need to Dispel again. And we do have the mana for it. Not by a lot, but we have it by a little. Okay, so we've Dispelled that. And you... Life is sad. Let's see, everybody's got the thing on now. What am I going to do with you other than explode? I guess I'll explode later. The next time it goes to cast a spell, which is here, we're just going to explode on it, I think. Because I think it's going to kill everybody but Pumpkin here. We can't do anything with any of our abilities. Actually, you know what? We can put you to sleep. And then we skip your turn. And then it took its turn and did nothing. We're going to tag it here. And it's using a physical attack, which we're immune to. Because it's blind. So we just keep poking it. We could explode. We could explode. We're not going to explode yet, though. There's no reason to explode now. Now is the time to explode. So we're going to go ahead and explode on it here, which might get the kill. It doesn't have a ton of HP. It'll definitely get the kill. I don't think there's any way that we don't get the kill if we explode here. Let's do it. Nailed it. Unlocked paw. Okay. So that will allow us to do some cool stuff, and we're going to save the game here. And that's going to be it for today. So I think we will probably just start working on the summons next time. I'm also going to check our achievements. Did that count? It doesn't count for the boss butcher thing. It does have a boss flame look, but it doesn't count. But anyway, that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. And I hope to see you again next time when we'll be a little bit more on task and just like focus down and start doing all the summons. And once we've got all the summons, we don't even need to get all the summons. We just got reflect. Never mind, we're going straight to the labyrinth. We're going to go straight to the labyrinth. We can reflect every spell and kill everything with its own magic. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, because we can AoE heal. Yeah, let's do that. Later, folks.